should have done. Let's record. Let me do that real quick. Blah blah blah. I really hope the audio is not garbled. Let me just listen to it. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, closing Chrome and yeah, mostly making sure Chrome is completely off really helps. Um, if I'm if I'm playing on the console. I so since this time the yeah I really don't know if I should keep on doing it. Some I'll do it without the URL. Since people who are interested would people who are interested can find it pretty easily. Where is it? I wanna open the other one. I really wish Twitter could show you plain tweets. Like I wish you could filter out the tweets when looking at someone's stuff. Apologies. Here. Yeah. The Biscuit doll is kind of weird name. Dress up darling was pretty good. Oh my god, I cannot type. There you go. Plus, yeah, putting the URL itself doesn't make it more of a alert, so it serves the same purpose. So, right, just making a last second check. And is good, playing looks good, streaming looks good, audio is playing, mic is in my mouth. I'm good. So I don't think I'll do this thing. Might be worth just yeah. I kind of still want to look into the C thing. It should be around here. Let's start at the beach side. Might actually talk to the professor. That could help. But most importantly, I want to see if there's a tracker somewhere. Of course not. Professor. Nothing special. So, the Sea's legend. Of course I don't have any stuff. Like, that could be the person. And sort the stuff. What? What you gotta say? You know Lamiao? One of those kiddish Pokemon that runs away from the humans real quick? If you want to catch Pokemon like that, Smoke Bomb and Stealth Ray are your friends. They'll help hide the Bababab. Sea's legend. I wonder if there's a context I can still have access to. Sea's legend. And I don't remember what the Sea's legend was about at all. Oh, it was about something like a certain Pokemon that came from the sea or something. And no, there was a Pokemon and there was an associated book about the Sea's legend, but that book is not accessible. Could be worth asking Discount about it. be here. Could also be worth asking. What are you doing? Oh, how about no? But at the same time, I kind of want to see if you progress. Kind of want to see if you progress or at all. Your first Pokemon should be Rhydon. Should get sprayed. Shokomatita. You let your guard down quite carelessly for someone who here to observe things with care. Now you face the eldest of the misfortunes, the unlucky charm, which ensure you fall in battle. Is it the same? Do you make any progress? No, it doesn't seem like it. I believe in you. I can disagree. That's how hard you come. Gengar. No, you don't get to do that on first turn. No, you don't get to do that. Okay. I'm the one who's supposed to have a turn to change my Pokemon, but sure, if you're gonna put it like that. I think... What was it? Oh, yeah. You have a Ghost attack. Wait, Ghost is good against it. Yes. I wish I could have given you some of the XP, but... Yo, what a disgrace, indeed. Oh, I still have Chilling. Claire, what? Quite formidable, aren't you? This was only a test. Now I know more of the blah blah. And she left some Stardust on the ground. Yeah. Alpha Vocal. Not Alpha Vocal. Just heal Boo real quick. Oh, and I do want to see my Pokemon. Take him out of there. Who did we remove? Bashirisu. I Seas Legend. Yeah. Seas Legend. Yeah, that's clearly a hand, no matter how you put it. Hmm. Plus, there's nothing there. Yeah, they just might be living together now. Iscan and the other one. Lina? Palina? Palina. What? Iscan. I need help about the legend. Knock knock. Oh, okay, I can actually get in. Wow. Wow. Hmm. That's an interesting portrait. Like the super comfy hoodie. Um, I feel like I should recognize this, but nah. Last time we saw his scan again with the nice hoodie. Hmm. Does he? Yeah, I guess he makes all of the shirt. Well, probably not all of the shirt, but like some of the shirt. And they have bunk beds. Bunk beds. Huh. Hola. Again. Yeah. Wow. That's a big one. The Seas Legend. Hmm. Yeah, and the thing is, I probably did catch that Pokemon already. But as long as I don't unveil the puzzle of the Seas Legend, can't go anywhere. So yeah, I'll do a quick sweep of the land. And if that gives nothing, I'll go back to the main quest. Come on. Nice. I never really explored the claw-looking thing. Oh, seem to go to another realm that passes. In between the two, they really look like fingers. No, they're totally fingers. What? Seas legend. But just from that context, there's nothing much I can do. Maybe making sure that I can fish Pokemon. Probably not have, but I've seen it, all of them. You sure there's nothing? We broke the chest over there. We didn't see any houses. It's probably about a Pokemon. Pokemon that Professor Laventon saw in the ocean might be connected to the Pokemon that appears in the Seas legend. Solve the mystery of the Seas legend and catch the Pokemon that Professor Laventon appear. So it's probably, yeah, Comet Shard. It's a big deal. It's probably a scripted event, the catching part. I give up already. This is the last sweep. Like, it can't have to do with... Oh, right, I did want to check that cave, though. Turn back cave. I guess I'll start from here. Oh, it's where did I see you? Do you want to die? Ah. For a second I could have shot it. TBS cave. You bitch. In that case, there's the... Wait, no. On the leftward curve, I think there's the Arceus Mirage, and a bunch of legendary Pokemon. And this one... Ah, it's an actual cave. Oh, we've seen that already. That sort of cave. Last time we had pillars, but pretty much the same way. There, that's the seal, and on the right there's the upgrades. What I want to check is... probably in that volcano looking thing. Yeah, I think you've seen that pattern too. Okay, yeah, it might have been that cave actually. But, I mean, though, the volcano looking cave, there was one in the Crimson Island, I think. Okay, so we've seen that, Have we been in Fire Spit Island? Cave? I don't recall a cave. Probably need the bird for that, because you can't climb this. let's keep up with that. Professor, I'm done. Though the sea session is definitely something we can do right now, but I just don't. I just have no idea. And let's go. Let's go to that place, Alabaster Island. I should have gone to the other camp. Which is here. Here, hard, there. I need time to. Thinking outside of the northeast. Use the gym. Doesn't even jelly the nope you won't. Who are you? Wait, no, who are you? Coming all the way out here to visit us in our cold home. Girl division. Oh, children. I don't think we went that way. So it might not be the right temple. No, it has to be. That feels like there could be a whisper. You know, can't climb on structures. Hello. It's Lisa. Hmm? Wonder if it'll reset the instance or. Oh, we can't use them now. Put down to Alpha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that door was closed. Or not, no, actually it wasn't. This one was though. We did open the last one and then there was an alpha and that's okay, but I think an alpha delayed. Also, anyway, phone battery looking good. I'm gonna put back on the phone. There you go. And I could catch more boss, I think. But I'm pretty sure on the immediate left there's a alpha delayed just chilling. Mm-hmm. What? No. Oh, Yeah, routes. One, yeah, five. Small specimen, caught, giving it food. Let's give it food. Oh, what do you like? Anything. You can hear the rumbling. Damn you, hitbox. Right. Caught, given food, we good. Are we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're not good. Small specimen. We could defeat one. See it use hypnosis, that's a bit hard. We can defeat two, yeah. And then there's that delay. I kind of forgot what psychic is weak against. Shush. Wait, no. Pokemon psychic weakness. Psychic weak against Bug Dark Ghost. In our team, we have a ghost and a Pashizu, which is Crunch, I think. Our Boo can Crunch too. And this super effective attack fighting poison. Okay, let's start with Kaffa. Look the other direction, we could have a attack. Come on. Come on, come on. Eyes probably glitch. Yes! Yeah, his eyes don't really work. Alright. We're good. That's how I was looking for, guys. I don't think we want to feel it now. We're going to kill us now anyway. I'm glad we managed to put that down. Like hypnosis. Yay. Yeah, that one wasn't that strong, but it can survive that. Yay. Let's throw a revival. And I would throw a super potion if I had one. So we'll probably get healed just after that. Okay. I didn't get to confirm. Got delayed. Is psychic fighting nice? That's what I thought. I'll probably swap Gardevoir with Gallade. I wonder if I can have hypnosis on him. Hello. Not a psychic types. Any food? Small specimen again. Okay, sit. No. Shit, you'll bite up? He? Oh, it. Yeah, at this point, let's kill it. I mean, it's not seeing us though. I just messed up by being seeable. Can it bounce? It does bounce. I. Nothing here. Nothing here. That's suspicious, but I guess it's just about physical layout. Yeah, after that kill, I keep looking around. What was your name? Aren't your eyes a bit? No, okay, it's the blush. The cheeks. The blush. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? Which was it clairvoyance? That's the thing. It showed me something else. I saw you flying with bravery. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with bravery isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove me that you're strong enough. Yeah. Gonna take us on? Mm-hmm. I should have selected my character though. My Pokemon though. Well, I couldn't know what she was going to come out anyway. Rhyperior, Magmortar, Electivire. I think I'm good. I don't know what the first one is. Yeah, I really went for that character. Especially in the English. Okay, okay. They all have their like arm with big forearm pattern. Oh, maybe not this one, but like there's the pipe thing. So right. Yeah, sure, tell me before. Well, that's the thing. Roll out. Might as well slap the roll out with it. Don't think it'll be but it is level 30. And that's why Papa dies. Just now. Or then just. Okay. Just now. Why does the level 30? I don't know what high horsepower is. What type it is. That would help, but then electricity would get us. We do have a fire. The ground is put up here. George can jump. Like poison and rock. What are you trying to do? Yeah. The electric one is that's no more poison. High horsepower is scary. Avoided the attack. Thunder punch. Who cares? Poison. Who cares? You want some? Yeah. Well, if you can kill. No, level 50 is. but those are the three Pokemon. Plant can try something. We should probably revive. Which status is that? Revo. New even attack. Yeah, but you're weakened. And again, I kind of want to speak to George and Kappa. Nah, doesn't matter. You got us and beat us. You've won all of our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Level 30 and level 50. Did we grind properly? I guess I feel like the Pokemons in this temple were like level 60. That's why I wanted to go grind. Even though I did not do that. I was looking at the eyes on top. Yes. Alright. Why not test me some strength for yourself? Oh, for yourself. Yeah, I did like that how like the fighting pose looks really well. So Kashibi, super effective. Might as well. He's not that high level. In fact. Yeah, we did. Definitely time to get some XP. That wasn't that much. I can't believe I have. It is. I'm kind of getting the like poker face, speak super loud, but like no real emotion kind of character. But like I'm getting conflicted on that. But that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Like that. Wait. I was kidding. Bye. She just jumps off. Play along with me on your foot. Uh, yeah. Spot with my lip. You don't need to hold the tip. Approving nod. Yeah, I thought holding the tip was part of it. Especially since you don't really have notes. Bravieri opened his heart and learned the sound of your playing. But like it muffled. Oh. Sky play. Yeah. Oh hi. Sure, having Misa to fly around with which should be fun for Bravieri. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? This is a trial. We prove ourselves worthy and we quell the last noble, calm Avalon. Then the rift really ought to close, right? No, that's a pretty big jump in logic. The rift was there before the lightning. If anything, I caused the lightning, but not the rift itself. The rift is part of the world. The lightning is a part of is like part of my thing. Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living in history for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't the big thinker, Adaman. I, I can feel history in the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering this new era is you. So it's more of a like the legend, the prophecy of like the chaos will come, but also a hero will to save the day. It's kind of dumb. Now that I think about it, like things bad will happen, and someone good will also happen. Good to know. So if I stick with you someday, I might get to meet Almighty Sino himself. That's a really good point, though. You're on the right path. The question is, does listening to Adamant fascinate you, or bore you to tears? Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's just how she speaks. Anyway, Misa, it's time for you to go soar with Bravia Bravia. If you jump from way up here, Bravia can take you gliding just about anywhere. Okay, so it is like you're limited by where you launch from. But don't forget to get eternal highs. That's why we needed Bravia in the first place. I completely forgot. She's gonna push me down. Avalog's legacy is down there. Oh, okay, yeah, very down there. Now go get a feel of flying with Barrier. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. 8. Fear equal none. With Braviary, you can fly up high in the sky and explore different areas of Isui from the air. You can summon Braviary with the plus button whenever you want. You can also press A if you're falling from some height to summon it in a flash. Wow, that's pretty cool. There's the rock again. Oh, we're not going down. It's not a bad thing. I can't see down. Yeah. Oh, right, there was a dive button. I did not know that. Don't go that high. How do we dive? Okay. Okay. Crunchy salt. Nice. Yeah, investigate. Our phone is beeping. Never mind. Oh, okay, thanks. A type of ice beloved by the Lord of the Tundra. This ice is said to be a fragment of ancient Avalog that, to be frank, fragments of ancient Avalog that lived long ago. Also, you made it. This summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the internal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? Uh, OCD. Or the fake one. Uh, I do have respect the effort you've put in. Same here. Uh, I may still have my doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my Lord Avalon. Meet me at the Ice Peak Arena, which I think is on the right. Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by a highly toned body like mine. Till next we meet. Show it. Just show us. Come on, it's not that hard to animate. Um, so I suppose we should heal That being said, let's choose Bravely Arena. Have a single game? Group game. Ah, let's go forward a bit. Just a second. Dun, 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 dun. I should make potions first. Okay, you do go a bit down. Give me that. So the arena. You can just there went one. Where are we going? That's not where I was heading. The settlement? That... Oh, a request. Okay. Okay, I might stretch it. I didn't even get closer. You're a member of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I've heard you're studying Pokemon and making some kind of book about them? Does that mean you're studying my dear beloved Bergmite? About that. Of course, yeah. Just haven't seen it. I can't allow that. That means you'll know more about Bergmite than I do. Well, if I teach you all I know, then you know my knowledge plus yours, so that's you can keep the advantage. I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. And I will enforce that fact with might. Once you've completed its entry in your book, come show it to me. As Bergmite, the number one fan in all of Isui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. Thanks. You can start now. Yeah. Do we know what a Bergmite is? Oh, that's it. Oh. Okay. So you like that? Okay. Well, pick it up. Where are we going? Oh, hi, Volo. Why, if it isn't Misa? What, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrett an order of swords caps. He was more than willing to have a chat about Avalon. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Yeah, yeah. Why wouldn't you be? So, Avalok, yeah? The fifth of the three nobles, yeah? Mm-hmm. Ah, that he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yeah, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage his with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles. And he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Yeah, so does that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalog of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Nah, we're good. Does that seem a bit too big? Nah, I'm good. Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps and give your training, and you give your training your all. Sword cap, yeah, nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now. Intonation. Onward now to the arena. Yeah, well, I did want to see that Avalog, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. I suppose my freedom digit, then I will be off. Bye. Hmm, that, yeah, that's probably. Hmm. Speaking of Bergman, his vision is based on movement. His vision is based on movement. His vision is based on movement. Yeah, I know. What do you want? Any food? Did giving it food help? Yes. Okay, it's a bit further than I thought. Oh, hi. Okay, they're kind of, they're not the worst. They're not like parrots. And we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, 11. So I will assume that Avalog is not about lava, it's more about avalanche. And that I should keep Kappa close to me. So we are to. I really like that it's like his chest hair is shining. Like his his chest hair has an emissive light. Anyway, so we are to quell Avalog as you wish. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Well, yeah, even if he is even if he becomes less of a beast, I will become more of a beast. So like, it checks out. It balances out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk along among people and Pokemon and capture the Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. You should have done that earlier. Up with the squats and do the eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. Dang. With sheer muscle strength? If you truly wish to quell Avalok, then walk on. The path lies before you. Behind what? But know that Avalog will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. What? You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Yeah, I'm going. I gotcha. Okay, we're just there. That's a nice animation. Well, it's just a pause. Yeah, the pose. Oh, hi. Okay, we're not kidding about the 100 feet now. Oh no, that's not 100 feet. Okay, we needed that. I, so, I, so. Oh, okay. That's fine. So I should find a way to throw some bomb at it. Oh, I'm done. Try to hold my up. But I really still don't want to. So, to be fair, bringing my Pokemons in the Kaichigata kinda dope. Can I dodge through that? Yes, I can. No. It did not go where I pointed, but like that's okay because I did not. I was spamming Y a bit. Restart battle. We good. We can do this. I was wondering when was going to start. Oh, but oh yeah, we don't continue as long as we're still in battle. Nah, we're I mean, it just doesn't matter. Might as well knock it the heck out. trying to get unrivaled dodging ability, but like I have unrivaled dodging ability. It's just that like there's not that much great to rival. Yeah. As the erupt comes down. Oh. Okay. Now we come back. Was I not supposed to get the fight? Now without. I don't have the right. I was spamming Y. At that section, I think if you don't do start it well, you die. But I can do better than that. Like, I lost a lot at that first section. It's not worth trying to throw stuff. I like how everything is really red in comparison to ice attack. Even though this lamp should be blue a lot. No. Again. That's the part where I need to go. Okay. I can't do it by touching. It just doesn't work. Right. Come back. No. Please. Hit off. Yeah, no dodging. No forward. No movement. There's a... There we go. I just defeated a god. Oh, it's not a god, it's just a kid. Is Avalog the Juggernaut Pokemon? No. No. No, it's not even the same face. You see the icicle plate from Avalog. What was that thing about, like, should we really pacify them? Is that a ominous, like, suddenly Arceus will come down? What the fuck? I'm giving you power, then you're just nullifying them. Garrick, sir, you didn't look so downcast. Seeing mighty Avalok quelled and by such a slight child. A child that fell from the very... Stop. Is this Misago just some kind of monster in disguise? Yeah. Yes. Protagonist comes from with that status. She's the one who risked her... That's not what monster means. Who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied. Nope. Suffering nobles. That doesn't decrease my status as a monster. What's with that walk cycle? Gary cares for the Pearl clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved in Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. I don't understand that sentence, but that will change. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. This has much to teach us. She's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. She made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. I don't know how to read. It seems you've already changed. Person. I knew you could pull that out. Person. You quelled every last friendly Pokemon. So is that space rift going to start closing? No, there's no reason for it to do. There's no way of knowing for sure. Though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow? Let's hope so. Yeah, it's a lot, like I went under it, it's a lot smaller now. Well, but any luck, things will settle down now. Although if the rift does start spitting out more strange lighting, we should still be alright as long as we got me. Indeed, we should be. So it's good to have her by our side. You people could stop throwing death flags like that. You know what? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. No, your Diamond Clan is pretty good too. No, you guys are okay too. No, just okay. Anyway, now that we've killed the last noble, I say we pay grim old Kamado a visit and see if he's finally crack a smile for us. Disgusting freak. I. Right there. That's a default face. Alright then. And I think we were good on the... Yeah, we're good with Bergmite too. I guess we need to report to the Prophet. Oh. While we're here, might as well explore the region. What's that? this evolve into this? Probably. Opportunity. Or once it's still an alpha. Can I hide in there? I cannot. But she's probably sleeping. Yeah. That's scary. And she's gone. That's not an alpha. Hello. Oh, that's nice. Let's go on. Let's go see other. What is that? Gotcha. What did that? Oh my god. An alpha. I'm not going nowhere like that. Sorry. Those. Great roll. Is that path going somewhere? Probably. Kind of want to beat on over there. Whisk over here. Yeah, now that we have Barbarian, they're not as linear as James. Actually, I'm not sure what linear is. I'm not sure if I'm going faster than with that other Pokemon that I don't remember. render that. Reminds me of jazz. Can't go any further. Sorry. What is that animation? Try to catch this one too. Rufflet. Rufflet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Defeated with an electric type. I need to do it a lot. Okay. Yeah. Light specimen, that's not it. Okay, so I need to get Arceus some training. Bye bye. What? Boost? What? Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. Okay. That's how I used crunch, which is what made it that I did not get the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Because you used boost multiple times. Good, good, good. Covered the whole region. Oh, I'm interested in this, but I'm also interested in that diamond settlement thing. Oh, I probably talk to Officer Sir first. That. Hmm? Ooh. I get a feeling guy around here. I tell you, there's no better way to stave off the cold than to run around and burst balloons. I run the balloon race in these parts. Would you care to have a go? You just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. It's a blast, really. If you manage to burst, say, 30 balloons, then that's an impressive start. You can find me here anytime, so let me know whenever you feel like testing your skill in the balloon race. Right. Burst, balloon. If you manage to blah blah. How about it, kid? Want to try? 50 in 2 minutes. Okay, we start with that guy. Camera, please go ahead. Good enough. Why did the plus mean end my run? This plus should be get rid of aviary. Braviary. Brave. Camera, can you behave? Of course. That's what happened. I wasn't looking in the right way. No, I can't. Wait, no, they're going higher? Yeah, I guess I'll just not press that whole loop. Not done. Don't press it. Why are they going higher? Okay, I think we got it. Why the balloons? That's so far away. No. No. I didn't mean to say yes. I just wanted to switch to the other guy. I didn't. I guess I got my third balloon. Not done. No. You can't dash for this one, but afterwards, it's dashing. Can't see where I'm going. Where the other? Yes, I want to end my round here. Again, I didn't necessarily mean to end. I'm pressing plus to leave the bird and not to end the run, but it was time to end the run. So the dash didn't work, so I should have dashed. The dive didn't work, so I should have died earlier. Still wondering if I should save it. Yeah, I should save it. No. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should time myself to get when it goes down. To jump when it goes down. soon. 42. Yes, yes. Very happy, Ari. Oh. Yes, I can definitely do better than that. Is he going to give me all of this at random? Is Stardust better than the 3 gigaton balls? What is Stardust anymore? So if Braviary doesn't come out, it's one to the right of Dear God. Right? Yeah. Doesn't even come out either. Okay, so it's just getting out of your ride like cancels the run, which makes sense. Like you wouldn't go raw trainer. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That's okay. It's just, I can't do better than this. I don't know. I don't understand. So, we should have launched into Breviary as we jump, I suppose. That means why right? Is this would not anymore. Ouch. Look at that one. So right one. Wanna wait. Well, this first destroy this one. Why then? Why moment? Not enough. I think that in mid run, it's tryable. It's attemptable. Oh, and my run. You burst 8 balloons. That's pretty bad. So, no, I still need to jump from the left instead of balloon there. I was trying to push the camera and I lost focus. I lost focus. Same here. Pretty hard to hold B and just use that right joystick, even though I've done it until now. Okay, let's focus a bit more. That like to end my run. If you don't want to end a run, then you just go past the balloon and then you need to end the run anyway. Well, yeah, no, if you don't want to end the run, then it's lost too much anyway. Transition. That's not a good transition. I guess I should line myself so I don't have to do last second turn. Not sure if I can do 50 balloons. I'm not sure if I want to do 50 balloons. I should give up. Yeah, let's give up after that. Like, there's no quest. So early that okay. Yeah, that was quite early. Let's end the run. Let's give up now. I don't think it'll give me anything valuable if I finish it. Ultra Ball. Thank you. I'd like to get exactly that same amount of balloon every time, so I can get every time that same Ultra Ball. So I want to talk to the professor now. managed to quell Lord of Alok. That's pretty nice. As always, I'm sure the Commando is eagerly awaiting your report to the village. Hey, give me. Hey, I did not want to go to the village. I want to go talk to number one fan of Bergmite. What did she? Oh no, she's lost in the village, isn't she? One that snuck out of the village without telling me, and she hasn't come back. I heard she was all bundled up against the cold too, so I've got the sneaking suspicion she went to the Alabaster Icelands. Why? Why? Whatever sent her out there, it doesn't seem like it was an assignment from the security corps. But what else could make her want to go to such a dangerous place alone? I need some help again from you and that Ursaluna. Use blah 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 blah. And this time I'll go look for her myself as well. I just can't stand there and by and rely on you every time. Wait for me, I'll save you this time. But the point is I need to, like, if I find... Oh. Did you see your bro? What? My brother went to Alabaster Iceland? See? That brother? The one who refused to even set a foot outside the village since he got attacked by some shinks and totally... Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry for your parents. I made sure Shinx is properly... I made sure the one is properly apologetic about that. We've got to go find him at once. Please, Savior. You've got to help me on this one. Okay, that's a nice... That's a nice twist. But also, let's talk about the Professor's board. It seems Chimecho has made itself at home under the eaves of one village's house. Speak to Ida, elderly resident of the Jubilife. Find more of the matter. Snow White Vulpix. Oh, we can. So there's two forms. Kayaka, the security corps fellow from Alola, has several Vulpix. He called them Keo Keo. Track him down and see what is requesting there. Yeah, I should talk to Maru Kamada. Got it this time. I can say it consistently. Maru Kamada. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. Balance has been restored. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put an end. To an end. Do you think peace would have been restored by the hand of a disgusting fucking freak? When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. As at long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Oh, these people in the village, they will finally breathe properly. They clearly did not notice that Pokemon has been going frenzied and that the world is astray. They clearly did not live their life normally on these past probably 2 weeks or so. Days or so. Go nourish yourself at the wallflower and allow yourself a good, long rest. Eternal, might I say. Don't forget, the Service Corp work is not over though. It does not end until our people can live here in the sea without fearing the Pokemon around us. Oh, yeah, that too. That's an interesting way to say it. Like, not until the people live together with the Pokemon. Like, until the people have nothing to fear, one way or another. Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny. Benny? Old chum. Benny the Green? Why? I don't know. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'll recommend, by all means, bring me on. So it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of mean of my part to say his name is red, so he should be red. Now that Avalok squelled too, no, now that Avalok squelled too, we can survey all over Isu. We could all along though. I suddenly have my reservation as to whether Avalok needed quelling. But if it means, I wonder if I had the choice to just not. Like, I'd be really interested in a game where like Avalok really never cause any issues to nobody and will never cause any issues to nobody. So if you didn't quell it, just like you wouldn't have to do that boss battle. But if it means bringing a calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think that what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles could have wreaked if Misa never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Why do you expect it to close? I don't understand why you expect. Well, although wait, if the rift were to disappear, would that mean Misa be stuck here? I mean, do I have another life? That's so. Well, our little team is certainly well practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. Did I make any um, hint of wanting to go back home? That's a usual isekai thing. Even if you don't, you'll always have a home here in Judo Life Village. Nah, I'm going to that Diamond Clan settlement in Mireland. in Frank's Mireland. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corp. Don't forget what we got our sights on. Nothing less than completed Pokedex. But we're around that Pokedex is as good as complete. Yeah, it's going along pretty well. How about I just tag along as your assistant? Finally, please. Oh, yeah, true, that too. The partners, rivals, whatever. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the server. You're my senpai. like, well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. Did I say that in a lie? Oh, what are these people? What are you doing? People? You're scaring me. Bakum. Did that wake us up? That should wake us up. I guess we sleep pretty hard. But like that should wake up everybody else though. Disaster looming. So, did we finally angry Mr. Cena? Do that in advance. We have some cakes. Snowball. I want those. Let's replace those. I mean, one Pokeball is one Pokeball. Is it still night or? Oh, dramatic. Oh. Ah. Space-time distortion on the world. This doesn't look good, Misa, by the way. You're pretty late. No, bigger than ever. I knew it, that disgusting freak. Oh my god. It's all his fault. We should have never let him in the village. We should have killed him where it stood. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. That's bad. I know it's bad because it's red. I assume it's bad. I have a word from the commando. You're to report to his office at once. It's on the 3rd floor. Just, like, call us from there. Like, he didn't just yell at us. The way the sky has changed. It's ominous. I don't like it. Very ominous. What's this about, commando? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is more press. Yeah, what nobles? There's more pressing concern here that must be addressed. First strike of the strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy, struck the night that Misa fell from this. No, it did not. No, it did not. I fell from the sky in the morning, and the night following that, I fell from the sky on like the night before, and the night after that, Cleaver got hit, and the night after that probably the others got hit, or they all got hit at the same time as Cleaver. It seems natural to think that two events might be linked and stuff. Yeah, okay, fair. Who and what are you? Yeah, he's got a thing against me, specifically him only. Yeah, let's not play down. Like, even if I had, even if the truth was amnesia, like, I would be doubting myself. Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies. Did you think to gain our... Yeah, he's the bad guy. To gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? Yeah, he's the only one who's... And having gained our trust, what then? What? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commando. There's nothing to suggest Mingsa has wronged us. Exactly. Exactly. And besides, do you really think she's got the sort of fearsome power it takes to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond the doubt that she's free from guilt? Does it matter? Does it matter? If you put me in a prison, what happens? If you kill me on the spot, if you kill me on the spot, probably it might quell everything. This person, this stranger, this disgusting freak has appeared on the rift of space-time. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? I don't know who I am. I literally said I don't know who I am. Whatever. Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted? It's your fault for that. But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Misa supposed to do then? Die on the spot. Exiled, go in the sea where she will be given the chance to investigate this latest incident. You were going to do that anyway. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. By what? By bringing God to this mortal realm? There are those in the village. There is only you. There is only you who cannot trust a stranger like you. There's only you. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer. You're the only one who says that. I don't think we've seen any villager who says, "Oh, the person who came from the sky is, oh, you're that guy from the survey corps." From that survey corps I heard of. You can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine? Yes, sir. Oh, that's a strong statement. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in the disgusting fruit? No, he's the only. Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. Why? She's in her full right to intervene on my behalf. I will do what I must as the commando of the Galaxy Expedition team. But I have not forgotten your upbeat, nor the unusual skill you displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather to clap you in chains. Like, that. I mean, I don't need a home, but the right course of action is that either of the leader, like, accept me in one of the settlements. Like, you're to be expelled from the village. Orders are orders. I mean, it is dictatorship. Like, nothing the bad. Like, it hasn't caused any issues yet. Like, but like, yeah, this way. Oh, okay. It's the walk of shame time. I can't run. Gary. Wait, what? What is Gary? What are you saying? Can it really be true? That I've been expelled? Yeah. Kamado is a terrible person. How could anyone do such a thing? Has expelled me? Yeah. Guess we should have expected this from a stranger. Okay, no. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? This way. You can take it from here, man. Okay, no, like... That person was the one who... Like, I got your Bidoops. Like... Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village to the fields and camp. But like, welcome. Like, there's nothing wrong. I just lost my lodging from my boss. I got, yeah. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the yeah, okay. Safe travel. I'm not being executed. I don't yeah, it's over dramatic. Dramatic. I don't know. Yes. I can't believe the boss would do this. You quelled all those noble frenzies under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you power to turn it red. Though, like, from your perspective, yeah, I might as well have the power to turn it red, but then again, what to gain? This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such a logical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. Why? No, that's his job though. Literally. You will only cause if you are driven out as well for defending. Nah? No. We can all go to that diamond settlement. We can all go chill out with Iskar or something. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan. Of course. Perhaps Adam and Arida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective. Yeah? Oh, okay. We can't use... We're stuck here because we can't use the Galaxy Team escort. I bet you could at least start by finding Lian at the Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where it might be. If you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I think. I will ensure that you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has set. If I might offer an advice, in this life you will meet both admiration and abuse from Kamado. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you, the pretty beach to complete? Yes, I'm not giving up. Come on, chill. That dream simply cannot... that's fair. No, that's not fair. Believe in Ray, please. Please believe in Ray. Oh, I still got the everybody. So we are going into an arena. I mean, I suppose I can just keep you there too. So, yeah, that was me there. What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Isu can be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in panic now. Isn't that good for me? Like, didn't you say that was a good thing though? You should have known. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I should I say never mind then? I feel that's pretty wrong, but also I kind of want to join the Diamond Clan. Let's size up there. On Pearl Clan, we've got him, we've got Polina, we've got Rida, we've got the old lady who was like who yelled at people. On Diamond Clan, I guess on the bad side, we've got Merrill, whatever his name. We've got Adamant, we've got Iska, we've got Mai. Yeah, I guess it's pretty good balance. But so far, I feel Adamant's been on our side most. Please don't yell at me for saying never mind. Is that really all you came to say? Look, you didn't try to put such a brave face. You've been a help to the Pearl Clan, and we know what kind of person you are. Though it must be said, for every sympathetic ear you might find, you may also find a detractor who fears your presence. Stop talking about hypothetic, please. I truly do wish that I could prepare you from quelling Cleaver's frenzies as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find Maya at the Warren Bridge. I believe it is a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Isu, there is a place for you as well. Warren Bridge. I wonder if we could, like, if there was a choice or that was how things was supposed to happen. Yeah, I came out with really faster. But yeah. Been a while since we've seen mine. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? To be fair, I'm pretty sure calling all the lords did that. But like, yeah. I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you couldn't already have an answer to all this. Yeah, I'm pretty much at the same point as you. Though I guess you weren't put up to date, really. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you? Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things end. I mean, you're the one to say that. Like, let's talk to Adam though. Let's take this together. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The great Verdir, that's the name. Verdir took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. Yes. In the end, Yagaki. In the end, like even this, whatever. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt that you'll continue to find the path to walk. walk cycle be like. It's a Bidoof? No. It's the... No, it's not the one. The one is a luxury now. Is it the one's child? Could it be? Will I get raised by a bunch of Luxrays? And then it cuts and you're in the Luxray cave. Ah, Bolo! Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Yeah, that's the unpartial clan I was looking for. Found you at last. I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, we've already heard what happened. The good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all latest news. It seems you're in quite a pinch. No, it seems you're in quite a pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But no, do not worry. There are still corners in History Region where we can stash you away in secret. No need for secret. I just need a lift to that mountain so I can fix it. I know a spot that'll be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. That's the Mireland? That's the Diamond Settlement? No, that's a camp. We see a crafting spot. Here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Speak to the person who dwells here at the retreat. Yeah? Okay. Interesting. Ancient retreat. Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Compita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more about Theseus myth and legends. No, Mistress, thank you. Just Cogita. And this is... Ah, Misite, the women of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to... It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I'm to guide you, lost one. For the task of preventing the great disaster falls to you. Okay. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. So, but come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Ah, it's pretty nice place, you know. That's a good big bed. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwell Almighty Sinnoh. Come on, don't make me choose. Expands from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and the now and to the future. No, it's weird that they don't let you acknowledge that Pokemon Diamond and Pearl existed. Like, we should know about Guardian and Palkia, especially if we are the Dawn that comes from that Sinnoh. Well, but I guess we're the Dawn that at the start of the game at least, not the champion who beat all the Elite Four and everything. while space yawns all encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? I really can't. I did not read. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, who has known other ages. Now listen, this last one. Here's what you must do. History holds three lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Equity. Are those the three sages? Um, like the Mew-looking legendary Pokemon? Verity, Valor, and Equity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one of... Yeah, probably. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. You may receive the red chain. Okay. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Wow. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. I know the old worlds and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. I am the oracle, not the... No, I am the messenger, not the oracle. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How careless of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought of the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Yeah. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Sorry, my phone's ringing. Consider okay. Thanks. Mistress Coqueta has got a lovely workbench here. If you need material, I'd be glad to... Nice, finally! I can buy from you. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about pastures? What? What? Oh, okay, pastures for getting... No, that's... What? I'll need rest too. No need to worry about that. If you don't draw too much attention, I imagine you could steal a bit of shut-eye in the base camps. I can sleep on that floor. What? What was that cry? Abba? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse, ma'am? Off we go. Oh, it is an Abra. Hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport it in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you. Jump. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence that's Selene. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept survey course member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Selene. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. Good tidings from the letter, then. Yeah, screw secrets. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wondrous to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all's quiet for now, for the moment. So here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. Why though? If we were to undermine the Commando's direct orders, relations will grow. Yeah, like He's just throwing a tantrum. Like, is has that happened before? Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Like, I'd like if that game showed us like the members of this clans throwing, like, uh, going wild, but then that'd be outside the scope. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. Choose whose help you want on the path ahead. Isn't the whole part, isn't the whole game about not choosing? Like having to go to everything? Obviously you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that celestial flute in the first... Ah, that's true. That's right, this strapping young man. You just want to do a let me think either way. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleaver. You and I made his bounce together. Can I follow? Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task. Yeah. Ah, I don't have a leave button. Abra can transfer Pokemon between your party. That's OP. So okay, so I thought he would sneak me inside the pastures. Forget that, they're making me choose. Dear me, last one. Seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Gogita, please help. Please speak reason to those. Like, they don't need to choose. Yeah, I was adamant from the beginning. Can count on me. So the leftover leader will. Leftover? I'm not selling scrap. I will keep watch on the Kamado. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, yeah, on that duty, maybe I should have choose Rida then. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Eastern region sit 3 Great Lakes to visit first. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm counting you to handle this, Adamant. Don't cause me some more trouble. Yeah, I really wish they weren't just saying that people don't trust us and actually showed people not trusting us. So that's the arena. Where's the lake? Okay, there's no lake on the mount. Yeah, makes sense. The mountain is central. I mean, I could do it in order. I got no reason to not do them in order. Okay, I can't TP directly. So, where are you headed? Can I press? Suppose the height. Ah, yes. Ominous BGM. Please. Legend, the seas legend. Good job coming out if you're adamant. And I just trust in photo. They say this lake is actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. Lake Verity. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit... Yeah, so I was right. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go. Our phones people. I don't see why people scan this QR code. I don't see why people don't take more attention and pay more attention to their phone. Like someone actually tried to probe a bit, like touch it. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that our phone the professor was going on about? Is that our phone? Yeah, no, don't think about it. Let's do it. Don't think about it. Seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guards these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Or so you say. There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. Oh, hi. Is it sad? I guess that's the Pokemon's face. Expression. Menacing, yeah, I get it. That's not menacing, I see. Trust that thing means I prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Is that what we're doing? That's what the mission says. It doesn't seem very menacing. Ah, okay, there we go. Ooh. This can serve as a... Oh, nice. Just as a water attack? Promising. Not very effective. That's not promising. Checking what I have. What type is that thing? Poison? Yeah, definitely poison. Steel? Dragon. Huh. Round is good, that's all. Well, let's use it. Let's go at it. Punch? No, if I use it, we'll get the most. Into a punch. Then shift to George. I guess Rabbit sounds pretty dragon. Ajasta? That's not good. Yeah, I should've known. Hydro. No effect, not very effective. How about hypnosis? blah. Okay. Am I being tested? On the first step. Come on, Kappa. I know you die every time, but oh no. Going no. Okay, I can't do that all the time though. Right. We don't have the sun fire yet. Do this. Do it. No. Oh yes. Again? Come on. How obscured can you be? Oh my god. There we go. Forward. Yeah, that was the right answer all along. I need to capture it. Like, if I'm presented the Pokemon, my aim should not be to destroy it. It should be to become friend. Ah. Yeah, I guess it should be. So God of War is dead. These guys are scared of constantly. Yay! That's the way. I can tell by watching you, and by watching that you Pokemon you've got in those little balls truly understand one another. I guess. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. Feel a mysterious presence. Oh. Pokemon of the lake. Does it keep looking at me? Oh, okay, now. Your emotions. Share them with me. They are yours? What does that mean? And also, what's with the shader? So it speaks from its mind straight to use. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies the spectrum mind, I guess. But do you hear it? When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Okay, Google. What is the definition of bewilderment?
Here's the definition of bewilderment: the feeling of being perplexed and confused.
Surprise. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Bizarre. Yeah, exciting. What did you feel when you when you mingle with Isui's clans. They're so dumb. They're, oh my god, they're so dumb. It's a wide, we're all so different. I don't know. They're so dumb. I don't know. What did you feel when cast out of the galaxy? I mean, I guess I felt a bit better. But I don't think it's the. I don't want to. I don't want to them. I don't want Melfit to think I'm bitter against the whole Galaxy team. I'm bitter against Kamado's dumbness specifically. Did I accept it? Nah, yeah, I accepted it. Getting expelled, cast out, yes. Them being dumb, I don't accept it real much. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Ah, okay. Thank you for taking our survey. There's a bonus. Miswrite plume. There's a fold in there. Yeah, what is this? Is it a letter? Is it a piece of paper? Prove that you have... Here, thank you for taking our survey. Here's a certificate proving that you have proving that you have indeed gone through the survey, certified by us. That you have indeed gone through our training. A proof that you have completed the trial set by Mesprite, the being of emotion that lives in the lake of Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Yeah, it looks like a letter. So, can I catch you? Okay, bye-bye. I can't even imagine what it must feel like having a Pokemon. So you did not hear it? You just guessed that? Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like that after seeing the sky itself. So, by the way, I just want to take that pose in reference. Now we've got 2 lakes left to visit. I suppose we should go to that retreat? No. Retreat? And talk to you? Yes, ma'am. Yo, Volo! We've got one of the plumes. Looks like it all worked out well. Gardevoir is bleeding profusely. George is wounded profusely. But other than that, pretty good. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about history, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to take control of Laplace Demon. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers like that. I don't properly know how I came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about his true nature. Weighty matters to ponder, for sure. We have an important task before us. We want to return to Mr. Skagita's home. Yes, let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Taking a nice pose. Ah, Miss Price Plume. But the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our mind, and they'll give us this thing that'll let us find the world and solve all this mess? How? Why? Yeah, the why is a good question. Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I, s- I see you're not our clan's leader for nothing. Your clan's leader. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and very well to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our mind are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get even less now. Such myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves and the nature of all medicinal and the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things. That's not what she said. I think. I think. Yeah, no, that is what she, you're kind of vulgarizing it a bit much. In any case, all we have to do is complete the two trials and something's on our how nonchalant you sound. How confident your success is to which you contribute nothing. You tog along for only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Ancient. This God of War. Okay, God of War's good. Hey. And yeah, I had no way to know that was going to be the Pokemon with the Lake of Verity. It's, I mean, I could say that it's a Pokemon that's not going to be in Field Lens. So if we're going in Mire Lens, it might be a normal, it might be a Ice Pokemon, who knows? To the Mire Lens. Oh, already. Up. Hello. Do you know about Lake Valor? No. It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity, though there are also other theories that say it was carved in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by Pokemon Azelf, and Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's heart, and that is what legend would have us believe. Or, that is what legend would have us believe. Heartbone Beef. Scan this QR code and connect to the NFC tag. Oh, a cave appears when there is none, as if just for Misa, like last time. Then Rio, I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the people of the lake. Take care. Let's see what we're up against. Oh, I should have known. Yeah, I guess that I forgot about the coastlands. Ah, no. I've heard about these ones from my grandfather. The, those quills, they're venomous. Is that the evolution of the... Yeah, it must be. So, Rose Raid, you can go in. Yeah, poison's good. Fishimi. Audible Fishimi. Go plant. Yeah, I keep calling her a Rose Raid. And, don't die. Thanks. What type is that thing? Dark poison? You're a fish. You water. What did we learn? George, it's your time again. Please don't die. I should have tried to make it. George, one job. Not that bad. Kappa, please hold there while I heal George. Yeah, why did I send the fire ghost Pokemon to Fish of Darkness? George. Gosh, he's just going to get in this spot. Then again, George didn't think he does this thing. And then again, gosh, this is killing me. Oh no. Okay. No, you don't. What? But I needed to capture it. I guess it's not my fault. It's kind of, though it, that's my mistake. It's kind of bad that I resolved to saying that. You feel a mysterious presence. It's nice that the game is too naive to acknowledge my mistake. Action. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you meant to throw them at us. Does this mean I got it? Okay. Determination. You seem to hear a voice. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? Not through yet. seems you've had best give up. Will you continue regardless? Not there yet. Okay. I don't have access to anything else. You hear a thing that's in the thing in front of your head. Give up, you struggle in vain. Will you get press on? Yeah, it's the whole. It's the whole like as long as I see new text, it's progress. I play to see that new string of text. Oh my god, it's not even looking at me. Oh, a clone. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Okay, then. There's a certificate that you no, doesn't fit as much as the actual survey. Proof that you completed the blah blah blah. What a beautiful shading. Just one more to go. Yeah. Still, I wonder why. Why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? And it's the Triforce test thing. Like they call it. It's just to make sure, like, make sanity check that I'm not some Vendo freak. Um, who's just gonna give up when I meet, whose mind's gonna dissolve when I meet Arceus. Or maybe it's just to test plot armor. I guess I can think two reasons. Keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell in the wrong hand? Oh yeah, maybe it's like, just make sure I've got proper Pokemon levels when I get attacked by misfortunes reaching Arceus. Though having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other uses besides mending the world. Could well be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So shall we return to Kogita? Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has more insights to share with us. So that's Azev's Fang. Okay, Bloom Fang. Extensive mark. Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed things in Jubilab's village are 10. It hasn't been like 1 hour. I guess I rested once. But otherwise, what makes you think? Yeah, exactly. It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Kamado has raised a force that served the Pokemon pursued you in? How did you come to that not you, but how did Kamado come to that conclusion? Was he like that the whole time? One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now if Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone? I wonder. That settles it, Misa. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find the red chain. Why though? Why subdue though? Like, did he have a grime against the whole survey course, or is it because the most of the story of is my friends, so like they've been complaining, and so you, as a tantrum, you just said, nah, then we're gonna call the security corps then. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. What? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the third lake, you found what's needed for the red chain, made for the shrouded ruins. I don't think I know where the shrouded ruins are. Our Pokemons are healed. Are we good on material? Hi, you don't mind me. I'm just passing by. Hello. Here we are, Lake Akriti, I think. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why though. Could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps connected to Pokemon somehow. I mean, you can taste it, no? Probably cold. This is probably really, really, really cold. Lake Akriti is protected by Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what stories say. Intelligence, more like? Not from people. Here, let's connect to the NFC. Maybe. Touch the NFC tag. Stop being surprised. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite handy one to have. Let's go. I imagine there may be a Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. I. Now let's see what's waiting for us. Oh. Oh. Wait. That's Zoroark? That looks like Vulpix? That looks like the Galar Vulpix. Hello, hello. Or progress being had. Um, I know you don't need me to tell you this, Misa, but I still got to say it. Be careful around that thing. It, I, I mean, the dark side comes from the alpha thing. It almost looks like tentacles. Um, if it's Vulpix, then it has to do with fire. Then again, I don't know the typing of Galar Vulpix. Plus, looks more like Zoroark than anything. Like, there could be some dark in there. And I can't look at it. If it's dark, then I don't want to put Kafka in there. What's good against dark? Fairy? Probably Fairy. And I guess God of War can try. Because we've got Hypnosis. Oh wow. Ah, it is alright. And God of War is dead. At least we get to see the typings then. Yeah, Passionate will get munched. Is it Tark that's good against Tark? What is Zorak's typing? Normal Ghost? Alright then. Do the punch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did you do? Bite his ankle off. I knew you could. Did you see that? Did you see that? I did not knew I could do it. Like, did you see that small passion? This is just completely destroys or whatnot. Yeah. Knowledge. Is it gonna be a quiz? Come, I will test your Yeah, it's a quiz. I hope he doesn't ask. Oh no. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me, each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Oh no. Wait, what? Combi. I don't even know. Combi is like 6. Zubat is none. Dusclops is 1. 7. I don't remember all the books. Can you repeat that? Yeah. Combi 6. I'm just gonna assume 6. 6 or 2. But I think the point is that it's 6. 6. Unknown is usually 1. Yeah. Dusclops is 1 too. So that's 8. Magneton is, because you've got Magnemite. Can I Google it? I want to Google it, but I think that the point is that I shouldn't Google it. Magneton isn't the one-eyed Gen 1 thing. I don't know if first evolution Gen 1 had an evolution, basically. I think there was. And then in another gen there was a big big fortress UFO looking thing. And I don't know how many eyes it has. So anyway, 6, 8, 9 or more. Could be 3. I'm not really ready to answer, but oh no. Enter your answers together as a series of numbers? That's what they meant. Oh, that's even worse. So, Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, I'm gonna say 3. And then, what's the other one? It's a 1. But it's Dusclops. And take this piece. Oh, okay. Is that right? Okay, now I can do it. Magneton. Actually, can I would want to open Chrome for that, but that might bork my audio. Magneton. Oh, Magneton's it. I got it. Okay, 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 okay. Magneton is the pre-evolution. Is Magnemite is evolution, which is basically 3 Magnemite together. I forgot about that. But then, so Magnemite would have been 1. Magneton was 3 by chance. And then Magnezone is what I was mentioning, the big UFO thing, which also has 3 eyes. So I just got lucky. I was right and I got lucky. The claw. I would have expected will to be more of a claw thing, and knowledge to be more of a, yeah, I guess heart is more of a plume thing. What's the other one? Fang? Yeah, Fang is kind of like Fang and claw, like take them together. That's it. We've completed the trials of the 3 lakes. God of War died on every iteration, I think. Team finished the 3 lakes trial. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head to the Shrouded ruins. Did anyone bother to check where that was? I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Yeah, to be fair, Volo must be on cloud 9. I don't understand why he did not brought me around sooner. Shrouded ruins. So I'm so bad with these. The bottom left is Arceus. I see Reggie Master, whatever. Um, the top left looked like, almost looked like, what's his name? Avalog, but not really. There was another, there's a legendary I always forget on, I suppose, Gen 4. Um, which was on 4 legs. It looks like Terrakium, but I don't think it's Terrakium. Right of that is like yeah, but not really. Yeah, I'll do. They'll probably ask us anyway. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long said to be a blur boundaries. Ha 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 ha. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Good job. I don't know, running all the way here. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age come wisdoms, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you wish to know. But it's our bride. Right, but how do we make this ritual? I would hardly know. We speak of divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Can you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? And what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Play the flute. Play the flute. Oh, right. Hello, guys. Ah, Pokemon of the Lakes. Are you going alpha? Please don't go alpha. Oh, okay, so here's the red chain. Yay. So, let me just stretch it around the planet real quick. So it was true. The fact of our people have past for all these generations has been kept. You did your job. Like, yeah, congrats. At last, I can set this burden aside. I'm free. I'm just gonna go enjoy ice cream or something. And you succeeded once again. You? Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's supposed to mean? We had some, when did you have that though? We went directly from the other lake. I had some news from my fellow merchant at the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for investigation to finish, plans to climb Mount Coronet himself, and what, punch a Pokemon in the face? What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what it, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Punch it down? Uh, well, he doesn't yet know that our Misa has managed to get the red chain now, does he? Right. We've got to let him know that it'll be alright if we have the red chain. Even Nekomado should see reason then to call off this foolhardy plan of his. Hmm. Oh, we're going there. Yeah, okay, yeah, we just needed the red chain. What are we going to do with it? Eh. Oh, that's illegal. What was I can't believe you. I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. What did you expect, though? What did you expect? It's been 3 hours. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. It's been 3 hours. Shush. One sec. Wait 1 second. I'll go get the captain and the professor. Let know you're back. No, that's illegal. Yeah, no, no. My job was to make an investigation. I did an investigation. I'm done. Though I think I was evicted until I fixed everything and have not yet fixed everything, to be fair. Oh, my dear. Professor, I know you've been worried about Captain, about me. There's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders. Besides, aren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all that crying up? Okay, so we have a sleep. Just ignore him. Anyway, where's Captain Celine? Oh, the captain is Celine. Kamado is Kamado. Kamado is Kamado. Wasn't she coming with you? She's buried around the mound of work, I'm afraid. We'll join her at the Cervico's office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Kamado is gone. Well, he's out from Mount Coronet. The Cervico can go. Security, hopes. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. Since I've, since I'm such a what? Since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate of the security corps. But we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. Ray, you should stay out there. Do your job, please. Ray, come on. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Though you came back in the village. Now get out. Order. Yeah, to be fair, the Yabra didn't do much. No doubt, your own past deeds earned you any help, you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you managed to learn something of use. I got this red chain here. It's said to bind the worlds, you know. I'm just gonna like wrap it around the planet real quick. Shouldn't that be that hard if we have Bavaria? Just give me like a mun, a tree. But like yeah, I stick it on one side of this tree and then I just stretch it. A legendary tool set to bind the very world. Bullshit. Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift. They reported sightings of something on the other side. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Everything resembles a Pokemon because Pokemon resemble everything. Commander, the Kamado, made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to punch the rift itself. They were to make for the temple at the peak. But they can't. It's wrapped in a rift. Oh yeah, there's a cave guarded by a security corps guy. Boss may be tough, but it seems like a bad idea to do something so risky as to punch a rift in space-time without Mrs. help. As the captain of Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. You just make that up. You just make everything up, right, do you? Yes, that's me. Take the red train to Mount Coronet. Make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Yay! 7-star. Wait, you sure, Captain? Boss isn't around to approve this. Has he ever been? Like, Captain has been like, oh, if he didn't wish to me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. They're not guys. We're all in this together. We members of Sorry Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should know. Hi, Lucario. By the way. Yeah, hi, Lucario. Something to Mario? Who are you? What are you? Right. Okay, yeah. Your model is weird, and you are? Jeremy's nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? Seems Lucario sensed a strong aura too. Yeah, Dragon's thing and no. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training ground? What? Okay. Is there another quest? Yeah. Yes, I can. Lucario is probably still fighting or something. I don't know how to counter that actually. Like fairy fighting, psychic. I mean, Pokemon fighting weakness. I need to move it right. Fighting is weak against fairy, flying, psychic. Oh, I was right. Is strong against dark ice, normal, rock, steel. How about steel? Is weak against fighting, grass, ground, steel, water. Oh no, that's rock. Is weak against fighting, fire, ground. Psychic, fire. Let's go Kappa. Kappa can do it. But, dude, one job. Come on. I never got to talk to the... What? That's not the training ground. Come on. What are you doing here? I take it you're ready for a battle. Are you sure? Now then, let's forego the small talk and proceed in right to battle. That's our style. What's with this CTM? I guess it's a shame for any battle. I'm sorry. Ah, ah. That was kind of like that was cheating at this point. I'm sorry. That was wonderful. Did you see what happened? Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. I'm sorry. I can tell you've met many Pokemon and that helps you make you stronger. I guess. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Ah, is this another chain of... Is that Lucario gonna become stronger and stronger? As he trains everywhere. Do you still... Where are they got? Okay, you all... No, okay. What's more important? What's more important than every people around here is you. I trusted you. I gave you the Bidoofs. Well, okay, no, the Bidoof can involve bossing by, but I helped you tame the Bidoof. The terrifying being atop Mount Coronet. I get why people might see such a thing as a deity. Is it Giratina? Is it Giratina again? God damn it. No, actually, yes. I haven't played Arceus, but Pokemon Platinum. There you are. The rider's already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking for? Commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain? He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his son. What dignified? What dignified? Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. I guess I'm going after him. Well, we all are. Let me go first, Misa. If you were to show up with no warning, there will be a fight though. Time's a wasting. See you there. Oh no. Okay. It's not this. Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still try to find a way to help us all. I'm not happy with this game. Like, those are those two, and that girl next to the box are the only villagers who said anything about like distrusting me in this village, except Kamado. That's right, Misa worked hard to get that red chain to help everybody. Too, right? A fine job she did too. I guess they're kids. I get that. From who they heard that, I don't know. They probably like talked to Kamado directly. The survey corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Hey, here, take this. I know how to talk. Orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sidon. 2. Use the red chain and resolve this mess. Do something. 3. Return here alive. I don't know about Ray though. Professor, I can vouch for his robustness. Ray, I'm not sure. Though his Pikachu should be level 80 at this point, at this rate. He should be fine. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into Galaxy Team, allegedly. It's not been... The order hasn't been... How do you call that? Legislated? I suppose congratulations in order. Here, now executed? Yeah, legislated is what Captain did, and then execute that is what she did not get to do. I don't know. I suppose congratulations are blah blah blah. Here's a nice potion, blah blah blah. Looks like the big moment is upon us all, at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, we worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adam and Narida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Misa, I wish you great fortune in the battles. Don't say that. Don't say that. The misses are waiting. I would truly regret losing one of my most beloved and loyal because I still haven't had the opportunity to buy anything from you. I'm sorry. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operation for his undertaking. As for me, summit camp. Summit camp? I don't think we've been to the summit camp. I hope the mic doesn't pick up the clicking. Yeah, it happens when I speak for a long time. And it's been 8 hours. Yeah, it's weird. As for like every time uh, I'm not sure. It's yeah, when I start talking for a sentence, it kind of unfolds and then clicks back. It's weird. As for me, I think I will set up a shop closer to the temple itself. Who asked for you? Things certainly have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Mary will be here for moral support at least. Sure. I kind of want to finish my request with that attitude. I still haven't found any sand, right? Yeah, no. Let's go. Right, that's not what I was aiming for. Finally. Okay, he's just gonna let me by. Is that Benny? Nah, that can't be. It is what? Benny? Oh, still alive and kicking. Are you the like the how do you say Kuromaku? The one who pulls the string behind everything? What? Benny? Sorry, having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there some serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado is gone and left me to oversee the food supply. He always finds a way to put even those old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. I, are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, what? I'm charged with executing all the greedy deeds Kamado can't and won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fool that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. What plan? What dream? What are you talking about? Benny, you're not suited for this. Benny, go back to the shop. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in your home free of fear and strife. This dream is mine now. You've seen my smoke bombs before. No, I haven't? What? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Huh. When I heard you managed to fell those nobles one after another, Oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and heart tap? What are you talking about? At last, at last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques have been left mother that have been left molder all these long years. What are you talking about, Benny? I don't think that is the best. Especially if you start the battle bar. That sounds dark. Fashidizu, do you want to crunch this again? I don't think it'll work as well. I mean, it is ghost art. I suppose. It's just a ghost. Fashidizu, munch it. Oh my god, Fashidizu, what the fuck? What? Yeah, yes, that's how it should. What? Mashirisu has the T to dispel any supernatural like phenomenon or something. He just bites into the fabric of their like, yeah. He just bites into the lies, but not into the way that. Come on, I mean, I guess it's. And how about a strong style then? But also don't do it twice. Yeah, I should expect it so. God of War, your turn. So good on the level. Oh yeah, I meant to use it already. Yeah, bye bye. Good. How about another drain of this? But another Pokemon. Oh, hi. Yeah, though she's just a stronger starter than me. But I've got the power of many revives. And a plant. Yeah, no, you do. Was it Fashi's Kappa? Yeah, let's have Kappa destroy this and get some XP for once. But also Fashizu deserves. Oh my, I still can't take it. Fashizu which just bites into any ghost. Yeah, I should have said it. Yeah, bye. He's so weak. Plant. Yeah. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to his food train. That's, you're just out of shape. Come on. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after the target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. Not for liking your mochi. Come on. Think of the happy days we had together. Whatever. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. That's what you say. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes need to take extreme action. If hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from itself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff your full. You full of more delicious mochi than a human stomach can handle. This will be your demise. This will be your deserve. Do I get to heal, by the way? I don't know if I get to heal. Oh, I am healed. That's convenient. Yeah, that's bright. My eyes. Wait, is that him? That must be him. He's there to punch a god. Well, this is it. Have you bought everything you need? Finally. Finally, I can buy something from Volo. Oh my god, and I don't need... Yeah, maybe some super potions would be nice. The max revives are in my... The max revives are all in my storage, aren't they? I guess I could have jumped over there though. What's happening with that green cloud though? Wow. Hi guys. Got the red chain? I hope so. You're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop that mountain. No, please come. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. Think it might be Almighty Sinnoh. But Kamado. I messed it up at the last time. But Kamado stopped us from heading toward. Just go. Stop caring. It's a matter of fighting the gods. Stop thinking about politics at this point. That's a real deer and a cleaver. Hello, Survey Corpse. Oh, full armor and all. I've heard of this red chain yours would bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea. But can I truly put my faith in such tales? What do you think even the red chain is some trick on what? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Misa Spark? Worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the lake. If she somehow concocted all that on her own, And what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply face my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. But like, yeah, place your faith into yourself, replace your faith in me. Like, if something goes wrong, then it's the same thing as going wrong with punching that god over there. But like, one sounds a bit more reasonable than the other. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. That doesn't sound like fate. Face me with your Pokemon. Today we battle in herds. Of course, you've got 6 Pokemon hiding in there, do you? Ah, 4. You have the 4 lords chilling by. Well, they're not lords. You have the 4. Well, Gordier is a lord. I don't think Gravier is a lord. Might be. What is Tide Gravier? Flying? Psychic flying. Cataclaw. Down with the bird. Okay, crap. Snarl. That's more interesting. Okay, I want to Google it. What's Golem Evolution? Well, we're not kind of a kind of that theme. Like, it's not a last boss theme. Those websites. Hello, Golem. Did not know that. Oh, it is Graveler's evolution. So, Graveler just evolves into losing his arms. I know. Yeah, it's okay. At some point I must stop having efficient Pokemon. Boo, do you want to get in there? Boo up, man. I think Boo's been the rock crusher this whole time. Okay. We go for the kill. Good save. Plus, if you go for the kill, he runs like gets 2 turns on his next move. Kappa is good against most of what he has to serve. Let's go with Kappa again. By the way, I don't like this thing. I know. Yeah. Actually, like, I'm just. This is a trust thing. Kappa has never been there. Okay, can you stop? Can at least land a hit. And I realized that doesn't really give us any advantage. But then that don't have any other fish. Let's poison the yeah, I need to try to be in full order. Guess I don't know what to do. That table. Interesting. Super effective. Interesting. Then let me heal my Pokemon again. If I need to win this. Go. Oh yeah? Don't get attacked twice. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, my brother, yeah. Oh, the other. Please don't get attacked. When did I? Oh, I did this. Now, finally. Who cares about killing? How many turns that is? I know. Bye bye. Any Pokemon that threatens our life must be eliminated. Is he gonna do the lame run for it? You truly are a force to be reckoned with. I suck up. I'm just run. Okay. Simoften Deshta. The fate has decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Kamado. I know I have no right to ask it, but I ask it of you no any longer. But please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in his. The Pokemon Celestica people? Don't worry, Kamado. We've got Red Chain. But Red Chain will just do pop like it'll fix everything. We just wrap it around everything. And thanks for healing our Pokemon, everyone. Did you just bring me back down? Okay. I exist. The Kamado headed to the temple, but the situation already beyond their control. Stop smiling then. Nah, that's bad of you. Pokemon beyond the rift. Can't see the Ah, them the lords. Them's the lords. Wait a second. What's with the soot though? What? It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to an ancient. Why does he have the mud too? That was something new. Anyway, Lilligan, Cleaver. We know that this is. Wait, wow. Gordier, Legion, whatever that is. Arcanine, Sneasler, Voltorb, or whatever. Because it's so boring, we gave him a gave him like action lines. Avalugg, which is the smallest, really. And okay. It's time to use Red Shine. Let's see what it can do. Just good, come on, do it. Do the thing. Do the Red Shine thing. My head. Something's stuck inside my head. You hold the Red Shine. Try to catch me then, human. What are you saying? What do you mean catch you? Almighty, I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the chain. Try to catch me then, human, for the fight to come. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna, yeah. This is the Master Ball. Oh, thanks. Let's catch a god. Or 3. Or maybe 4. It's gonna break the tempo. It feels like the tempo should break. Proper cinematic. Oh, and we still have a character model, doesn't it? Oh, it's Almighty Sinnoh. Wait. That sounds like a bad thing. Got hood. Now you're just a mere mortal. Okay, strong style. Or style. Bye bye. Music? Yeah. I mean, God of War's gonna die too. Sure? He's healed. You did say that Steel was weak against fire, but Kappa's dead. Oh, right, yeah, capture. Gardevoir, can you slap a bit of hypnosis on that guy real quick? Please. Oh, bye-bye Gardevoir. Then Pachilizu, can you try to paralyze it or something? Not very effective, I doubt it. Give it a try. That's terrifying. So we've got Plan and Boo. Should I guess I should throw some revive, but I don't think I got the time. I mean, we die. So Ultra Ball it is. Ah, sure then. Oh, but okay. Your sacrifices were not in vain, I suppose. You just caught a god. She caught it. She did the god. It came from the rift, and she just put it in the bowl. The red chain has shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of Survey Corps. Yeah, kinda. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when we first got here. Why do you call yourself assistant? Wait, it's happening again. I can hear how much. Oh no, it's called Tialga? Mighty Tialga speaking to me in my mind. Tialga is psychic? Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. A frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? Did the red giant smashed to bits? No way even Misa could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one. Come on, shush. We can do better than that. I could have killed Diego on the spot. Is it Frenzied Palkia? Yeah. Okay, right. Okay, right. Like, Dialga is like choosing Dialga is canon. Cannot have that entrance with Dialga. Palkia is like the greater one. Like, look at this monster. What are those Kamado? Yeah. All of you, we must vacate this. Forget the fence stuff. Book it, come on, we gotta pick it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides he wants to fight us. But Commander, you can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be any use to anybody if you die on this mountain. What you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get done. Okay. We just did. I mean, I did need to heal my Pokemons, but such dreadful power is certainly beyond our current capabilities to service such a creature. What? Is it? I guess if you say so. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Misa. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Seems likely that the build-up of the same energy was what caused the strange lighting that threw our noble Pokemon in their frenzy state. Can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh. After all, why do you think those are Almighty Sinnoh though? Because they are, but they're not. Like, you just bunched three Pokemons together. Guess that means neither of our clans were really wrong. Why? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess that came with the flow of information. Yeah, psychic talk and all. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoning trust in me. And to you, I acted ill-considered presumptions. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from Galaxy Expedition Team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite it all, you still strove to save all of Isu. It's not like we could just sit back and ignore Space and Rift, you know? And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, Kamado, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? There's this big, we've left things in quite a state up at the temple. Our security corps is dying right now, at the moment. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather you'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? That's what I expect from a real scientist. Dependable attitude indeed. Stop. Yeah, go on. Let us move on. No need to speak any further of my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Misa about has been a good influence on us all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here. We have had no chance getting through this disaster without you. We're not through this either. Yeah, we're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain has been shattered. Well, I never tried to fight without the red chain though. Relax, I've got a plan. Thanks to that almighty Tiaga told me. Tiaga? Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, and along with his name, it also told me what we need. The Stone of Creations. How much did he talk to you? How long did he talk? Is he still talking to you? The Stone of Creation's beginning. Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have at least. Pieces anyway. I did collect them. Good of you. And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's a bit pretentious of you, but you're probably right. That's got to be it. What about that stone of creation's beginning? The singular stone I wouldn't know, but the slates Ian might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stone and minerals. Even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? And Warden Leon will be a fine resource to son so. What are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any ideas what this stone could be? I think it's a slate. Up on my word. Perhaps I do. Misamago, could you lend me those plates you received from Wardir and the others? The ones that Bolo said had message engraved upon them. Mm-hmm. Just as I remembered, here, on the back of the earth plate, it said, when the universe was created, the shard became this plate. Yeah, I think this may be a hint to what we need. What do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stones, or rather ore, I suppose, that share the same material properties as these plates. No, I did not get that. I'm sorry. In fact, I believe young Leon might know just where to find such a thing. If he said he'd been investigating it at Bolo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Bolo fellows come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before. Seems it like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather unmindful. I propose we call it Origin or... Now, am I free to run around? Right, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp out once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect. My invitation never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsuspected visit. Be glad and rejoice. Clap, 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 clap. Now, Adamant, I see all these other louts have their little test to be getting on with. But what about Great Medi? Where's my role in all this? Uh, make sure Voltorb doesn't die. That's the same as before. I'm your leader. Show a shred of respect, would you? Ah, whatever. Just hurry on, give me a job. Great leader, Adam, just make it a good one. That was including. Want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles, keeping the people of our clan from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adam. Oh, you silly foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has works that they are suited to, and work they are not. Are not suited for the work of a warden, you see. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all. Galaxy Team, huh? Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging you, the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Nothing. I brought Liam. Hi. That ugly hat suits you. Could you chill? As poorly as important role does. I don't like this at all. Shush! I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Isu's horn and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, huh? It's only natural that I should be the first consulted, huh? If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up to Cleaver in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours. Come on, chill, people. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both of you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest. Play it nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. No, I won't say that. Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sino. Or Almighty Spadiagi or whatever. This is Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Pardon me, you would? Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Prime Ball Grotto. Prime Bell Grotto. That does ring a bell. So can I get those max revive? I'm pretty sure they're in start. Yeah, that max revive. Like at this point, like I'm not foraging, so might as well take it off. What did that move? Something else, but I don't know what it is. Can I help you? Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spheal. Its adorable round body caused it to roll down the hill. It's headed straight for the stone-toothed rose and the ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You did you Survey Course member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Sphere. Sphere? Dude. It's a bit late. But also, don't worry. I got you. Hello. Sphere? Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Zoom in. Sphere? Okay, bye-bye. Zoom in. Sven. Okay, Don't jump in the water, please. That. Zoom in. Okay. Say. Whatever. Oh my goodness, Phil, I can't believe you rolled all the way down here. You escorted Phil all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please meet me at the back of the summit camp. I'll thank you properly there. Oh. Huh? Thanks to you, I was able to find Spiel, and it's without a scratch too. Here, this is for everything you've done. Bye. Sweetie, sweet. Okay, this is where I'm going to. Kind of. Yeah, I'm hesitant trying to the request while I'm at it. It feels like the end of the world, like the end of the game's gonna come, but at the same time, the vibe of this game has been like the requests we have aren't found in time. Why is that prime growth? Oh yeah. Them's the ores. What a curious cave. Feel some extraordinary power here. As if the world itself was created in this very place. That's some very specific feeling you have. What do you think, Ian? That's some very specific feeling you are. Taking to consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill in mining, and the strength of Lego's moves. Yep, them source. I think you'd better leave any extraction work to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to have to stop you right there. Shush your mouths. All of you. Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? Haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure of you're after. Then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. And what we seek may be as precious as treasure, but it's not about how valuable it is. We need to restore that awful sky to normal. I don't gamble. That earnest goody two shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran out to play bandit. I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are three of us. There are three of you and three of us. Let's go, Misa. You take charm. As usual. So, what is it? Rhydon? Rhydon and Gengar? I bring good luck to my sister where I go. Ill luck to anyone who crosses my path. I'm the eldest of you. I'll be your unlucky charm. especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, dum, dum, dum. And then Q into UNON was nice. Strike from what's level? Is it 65 or something? Yeah, it's 61. Yeah. And started. Bye bye, Kappa. Almost want to make a compilation of every battle I started in Kappa getting just good at this. You know what I mean. Then we have no, you can't attack. What are you talking about? I was 2 moves ahead. Okay, what? And Pashizu, would you mind biting that real quick? So I'm 2 moves ahead. Can you survive this? Thank you. I'm 2 moves ahead. I kill the Pokemon. He brings out another one, and that Pokemon can attack twice. And yeah, just fight it, guys. Each time. Oh my god, he's so strong. Oh my god. This is a beast. What a disgrace. Well, you're rather formidable. Pashizu, wow. Come on, Clover. Why not just come back to Diamond Land? Times are changing. We're changing. We've got money. We'll give you money. Come on. Food, shelter, whatever you want. We don't even make people work. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I'm not interested in living back in that place with all these stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep the treasure this time. But you better do something about that sky. Okay. You're as strong as ever. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature up the mountain. Thanks. But even if you do, next time we meet, I won't escape. You won't escape without a beating. Remember that. You said that the 5 other times. You've never won. Honestly, those 2. What did he even come here for? I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Thanks for your infinite amount of revives, though I guess I can't say the opposite. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone new, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanted to help. And they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, me. Close by. Close. Origin ore. An ore, mysterious power, blah 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 blah. That was surprisingly easy once you removed the misfortunes. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you. No wonder Cleaver recognized you as a Brighton Garden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor, show him the blah blah that Lavenden's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Hold on, man. Are we going to summon? Faster, Professor, we're done. This is the stone of creation's beginning. The origins or looks like an orange rock. Yes, one can certainly feel imposing. Or what can you people feel? What can this be? The feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly. Now then, back we go to Jubilee Village. Chop, 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 chop. Here you are, Professor Lavington. What remains of the bread chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next. Time for whatever you're calling that stone. Why do I give it to Ray? Fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk of the Pearl Clan, and then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned thanks to the Diamond Clan. No, that was still the Pearl Clan. Leon's the one who gave us that, and you're the one who talked about the plates. Now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these pieces into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you're the one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Ah, yeah. Could I ask you to do the honors? Just, you'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Time's a wasting. We'd be waiting. Wish they'd hurry up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. Isn't that the same thing? If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be useful, yet be using time well. Unlike this. To be fair, it is. And we are. We've done it! It's complete! Adopt it, the origin ball! If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then oh okay, yeah, Diamond Clan as in like received a call from Dialga, yeah, fair. Then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that disappeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. And if it doesn't, then we cry. No, it probably won't be a singular, irreplicable Pokeball. It can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Yeah, it probably won't be like throw the Pokeball and then hope it works. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders, but it probably won't be Master Ball either that I just hop in battle and destroy. I think the fate of all history could rest in something so tiny. It's pretty big. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon, one of these things, brings the two of you closer together. Yes, I agree. Oh, hold on, it's that voice. Dang it. I hear it in my head. You mean Dialga? Yeah, shut up. Seems like Mighty Dialga willing to lend its strength this fight. That's what it's telling me. It's telling me, please put me on your team. Stop having me at the pastures. That's certainly excellent news. Diamond Stand, Almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is power, fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now. Take the origin ball. Hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Hmm? Now you've had your hands on your head, on your face the whole time. I've come with the ultimate outcome. Oh, good for you. Yeah, I'll just take this god real quick. Bashizu is important, Kent is OP, George is often good, Boo is good, Gardevoir is good. Dang it, Kaffa is the weakest, is the weakest link. But then again, if Plant is strong, then Dialga is strong. Or Steel and Dragon. Huh. There's probably some smarter type logic I could have used, but I don't want to. Here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coroner. Seems a vicious battle might await you. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Well said. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. You knew that all along. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Isui. But eventually, the very world may be broken. I kind of want to see that happen. It's just the bend part. Yeah. But you have the aid of his counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Pokemon in Pokeballs. Now take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has to offer. If not, excuse me, is it the time for shopping? Yeah, I was about to say. I just noticed the 3 balls. What is this? I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I? That's a fair point indeed. Alright, my son. Once you feel ready, set out. Make time for Temple of Sinnoh once more. I like her attitude of like Kokita's attitude of like, I did my job. Like all I can do is wait to die or wait to live. Anyway, I would have liked that. Oh my god, I recognize those Pokemon. Resume. That we've been a second ago. Or either way, like, oh my god, these little Pokemon we saw at the top of the temple. I never tried to catch any, but this Benny's still quite funny. Hola, hola. Just currently waiting for you. All you do is waiting, do you? I know you can buy. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful if I set up here, close to the temple. Can be, yeah, safe here. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. But you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Are you going to fight me? Okay. Prepare well. Prepare well. Let's go. Yeah, that's the eyes. Is security corps still there? Okay, yeah, at least they're in safe. Or dead. For so long, I thought what I had to eliminate, and I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jupiter. Yeah, you were the cause of everything since the beginning. Okay. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt that was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, Recruit? At this point. Yeah, yeah, sure. Should I think I should have changed my main Pokemon. Let's meet tomorrow together. Huh? Oh, yeah. What's that supposed to mean? It's a saying we got at the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. That's safe. That's fair. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We'll support you in whatever way we can by staying over there at the mountain, not dying. Though I doubt we'll need it. Lisa, protect history and our people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. I got it. Kafa will die for your sins. Is that a cutscene? Yeah, it's a cutscene. You removed the what? You removed the aliasing. Yeah, look at that. Physics would say you people are dead. But then again, what do I know? Okay, no, physics say more that Kamado receives like proof to his face. Did I need the Dragon party then? Oh my god. Oh, so that's what was on the. Okay, I recognize that form on the wall thing. Now we're done. Okay. Oh, babe, let's go. What are those songs? I can't really run fast enough. Oh, right, yes, I can run fast enough. I forgot how to run. And this was the end of Misa. That's and then Palkia proceeded to rip space all over again, all over the place, and the world ended like that. Wow, that was swift. I don't know how to run. Oh, I can't run. Yeah, it's just Orobi for the sake of Orobi. Is it? I don't know what it is. It sounds like some new sound cover. The bounce. Kinda like the BGM, but like kind of a lot of things at once. What are those thoughts? Mm. Ah, also good. Now? Yeah. I had one chance. I mean, I had like I was at one step. Let's restart this. You can do this better. I can throw a lot more bombs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. vastly different from our last run. Okay. So I guess I did not throw the bombs hard enough. Probably not centered enough, especially. But the sound effect was different. Like instead of P, it was like Q. Wow. Ah. Maybe I was- Oh no. I was so close that I got distracted. Okay, but I can throw way more bombs. No, I can throw just as many bombs and dodge way more attacks. Strike the right balance. I still don't. Well, I haven't did a good try. And then. What? That's fast. Normally, I'm not inside the circle. I don't understand. Let's do this. I guess it's because I'm going faster and faster. He changes phases faster and faster, so it's never the same thing. Maybe a TP thing. Senno. Yeah, that's a nice Pegasus appearance, like Palgia Pegasus, whatever. Like that, would Zelga just like step on 2 feet? Yeah, maybe. We start battle. We're, we're getting there. We're getting there. So, do your TP first. Oh, no, or not, you know. Good choice. So that's the growth There you go. Second wave. Oh! Yeah, that feels a bit cheesy, right? More like that is an ominous? Like, why the red? Oh. Yeah, why the red flare though? There's some raw alpha. Yeah. Shouldn't it be like a bright blue or something? Oh. Oh. Ah. That was convenient. She caught it. She caught two gods. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught the god. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the origin well. It's there. Absolutely astounding as ever, Miss L. Thanks, Just what I expect from my protege. Good job, assistant. So even Kamado shed a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. What a sight to have witnessed. Grumble. What? What? This serve a Sumotro. But at least it seems this is no dream. For you. Grumble. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we've known, and we were able to overcome it by working as one. This is called for a celebration, a festival for a cause. Gather all your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hizo has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? Oh, come on. Since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we decide over whose was wrong and right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all who lives in Sisui region. Yeah, what up, Arceus? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's over. The first potato mochi. The first Captain Order. The first Kamado. The first, well, we didn't buy anything from you. The first Munchlax. The first Lord. The first Idiot. The, well, the first Lord, but in another way. Fortunes, three of them. The first but three. The first, whatever. The first, her. So it didn't. The timeline doesn't match up perfectly. The first couple. The first fish, or not. The first good boy, but not. The first good boy. The first time boy. Him. The first ball. Yeah, it's over. Oh, we do be jumping some events. It's a quick generate. Many people could play them for fun. I'm kidding. I have pressed on the A button and B button. Don't know if I should farm for this, but what time is it? It's 7 a.m. Trying to speak in German. Speaking German. So that can, well, the PlayStation edition. Interesting. Game of Management. Mario Club. Oh. Ah, oh, this night. Ah, I didn't get to see it all. Your iPhone is beeping. You're not done. Oh, that was a good festival, eh? Oh my god, what a day it was. Morning. You're still not gone. So the space-time rift is gone? I think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess. And that you're stuck here. Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokédex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty completing it. We're going to meet in the survey corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there. Shall do. So it's really just gone? And no, something else. Where is it? I can't orient myself if there's no space-time rift. It's like losing our sun. Yeah, it's gone. Ba-da-ba. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Did you? Yeah, I kind of did. Indeed. That only seems natural in the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've got a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Captain Levington, business. What is the current state of progress for that bug day? I dare say we made quite significant progress all in all. That's a good way to say it. Though we could afford to put a little more effort in our research tasks. What if I were done? And of course, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in history legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. And how are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon? Couldn't help but overhear. If it's history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of working. I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work at the, working at the Ginkgo card. Working. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in History region already. I imagine I could teach a thing or two about any Pokemon and legend in these parts. Music to my ear, my good fellow. Listen, Wamsa, specifically you, not Ray. Who cares about Ray? You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, but not Ray, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Heights camp. Oh, okay, now we'll look at the murals. Besides, I've thought I'd like to discuss with you two, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. There's some requests posted on Blackboard. Medi of the Diamond Clan, says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story to determine whether there's anything to do with the matter of the follow-up. Good, up. Kamado. I'm kind of confused. Is he in the suit? Is he in his armor? Nah, he should be in his suit. Oh, there's something outside. Downstairs. Hey. If it isn't one of our beloved customers, might I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestor that lived in the village around the avalanche slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. But everyone wants to know where they came from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find any evidence of people ever living around the avalanche slopes. probably a bunch of other quests too. Is there gonna be like 100 quests total? That's interesting. I kinda wanna Google the Sea Legend. I'm going to Google at least what's the chat behind it, I think. Ah, well, that's a spoil. Okay, what? It's apparently references the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Like, how are you supposed to know that? I think I see the steps on how to do them, but I'm more curious on how I was supposed to know that. 17 will tell you that he saw a mysterious Pokemon on Prelude Beach that I remember. He says that he thinks the ocean current must have taken it to Cobalt Coastlands that I remember. Warden Iscan that I did forget. I knew a warden came, but I didn't know it was Iscan. Will then appear and say that there isn't much to go on, but that long ago the Cobalt Coastlands used to be known as the East Sea. It was home to a princely Pokemon. So, the story of the princely Pokemon was written down in a book, but no one seems to know where the book is. This is actually an Easter egg that links the Pokemon Legend Arceus to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Brilliant Pearl, which is why there aren't many clues to go on the game's description. You can see in the following video. Based on the legend that can be found in the game, you need to find it. That's so weird. How are we supposed to do that? And how are we supposed to do that without the game, which I don't have? But I guess I'll have to watch the video. But also, I will be back in a few seconds, minutes, whatever, seconds. Blah blah. There. Where are we? Oh yeah, that Sea's Legend. Yeah, I guess I'll have to follow the guides. Yeah, I'll go see the first one. Though I am curious. How are we supposed to find it without... Yeah, okay. It's... there's no way to do it with this game alone. I'm just kind of dumb. Once upon a time in the East Sea, there was a Pokemon known as the Prince. A brave human asked the Pokemon living in the sea to let them see the prince. What? Asked Pokemon living in the sea to let them see the prince. Mantike, Buzo, and Quillfish, with huge spike, acknowledged the human's bravery and joined them. Together, they set off in a boat over the Sunset Streak Sea, sailing through the ocean gate, stretched over the wave. News of this reached ears to the prince, who went to meet the brave little party at the seaside hollow. I will guess that we go here and zoom. We go here. This is the gate. And seaside hollow is not a thing. Hollow. I feel like there was a hollow thing. I suppose that not. And it's not over here, is it? Yeah, I kind of like the new here. Yeah. So, I need Parliamenta thing. Oh, there's one at the back. Mantike. We have Palkia over there. Yeah, Palkia's just chilling. Though very specifically Buzzle. And then the fish. Have I not captured any of these little fish? No, maybe their evolution. Actually, it's the one that we could. Is that one alpha we couldn't capture? Yeah, I guess we haven't. So then let's fix that. Some fish. Okay. That's starting to get interesting. Should look at the Pokédex too. Quillfish. Yeah, I haven't caught any. Tranquility Cove, Lunker's Lair, Isle Spike Shore. Tranquility Cove, Isle Spike Lair, Lunker's Lair, Isle Spike Shore. Hello, you. Joining my team. But it's not too fun. I'm making them join by force. Ow, ow. Shit, shit. Oh yeah, I have my team here. Gardevoir, can you hold them back? Real quick. What have I done? Yeah. Alright. The other one, the only one that's sleeping is that. Right? And you keep sleeping. Oh, no. I mean, he's catchable now. And then they catch him. That's the range of the war. Yeah, I'm done. Slowly but surely. Not really slowly, but surely. Oh my god. Okay then. Okay then. I'll go home with my crayfish. You know what that does? I need to evolve that I need to evolve crayfish. Well, let's pick some stuff. Or okay, maybe not this shield. How about you? Do you want to die? Why is Russo gaining not just the levels, but like more experience than oh, that's the trash for Madame. Mario Kart might open in after. Ah, I forgot to okay. What am I doing? That's I haven't talked to you either. Oh, I was talking to the bed. That's interesting. You can talk to the bed. We're out of tumblestones. Is that a bomb? No. That's the exit. That's the building. haven't tried actually going for spots with this Pokemon. So it says on over the Sunset Street. Sun is not setting much. Ah, good. Battery should be charging. Done charging me. Yeah. While I was eating, I took time to charge that battery. Big herb. Then again, there's a camp over there. Let's make use of the camp over there. Sun Sunset Street. Evening gonna put us in actual map. That's pretty Sunset Street. Where's that sunset? Probably over there. No, it was going with that one. Anyway. Was I supposed to be the other one? Mentike, Boozle, and Quillfish with huge spikes acknowledged the humans' bravery and joined them. Together, they set off in a boat over the Sunset Street Sea, sailing through the Ocean Gate. I assume that was the Ocean Gate. Stretched over the waves. News of this reached the ears of the prince, who went to meet the brave little party at the seaside hollow. Hmm. If it is the hollow, that might not be the case. I'll take out the temple. That also might be the case. But they did actually talk to people at ASOS. Ah, that's the wrong one. Yeah, now we're quite definitely continuing. With me or like the sea is more dangerous right now? Ah, my heart just pulled for a second. Sank, pulled, froze, skip the beat. No, it did not skip the beat. I would oops. And then let's head straight for that cave. Come on, jump, up that head. Let's just move. Though it does mention that the gate doesn't make sense at all. I think we still have time to fix that. Maybe they can. Let's go over that quickly. We can continue again. I have no idea how to confirm if we got this or not. I think we need to play the party. I still don't know if Quillfish is the right one. Oh, I didn't know they just stayed there. Oh, it might be a distance thing then. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's do that one more time. This time speed run. Yeah, let's make sure fish evolve first. Right, go out of the nest. Good to go. definitely not my team. Okay, I didn't get to this one. Okay. Boost. Oh, I guess that's a fine thing. Okay then. Fine. Hello. I got to get ready to go. Yeah. Should have used the water attack. Yeah, I should go and fire Spit Island. Move master. Hello there. Here. Seems Arcanine has settled into his role of the Lord quite nicely. He's learned how to control his frenzied might and to use it in battle as well. Still, I'm sure you two could learn much more from each other. What would you like to do? No. Of course, it was lovely seeing you again, I would say. Good going, that comes. Anytime now. Should take a peek in there. Oh, smoke is the one. Hard. Okay, so if it's hard, then how do we get infected? Okay. Oh, I guess we just go inside the cave. That was that all around. Hello? survive that. And I would like it, you know. And so I will bestow upon you life once again. Is he going for a third time? The fire attack, come on. It's gonna see yo. Okay, not that bad. Two max revive from the same quillfish. And then the other says, I don't. Evolve. So, to be fair, if it evolved from a stone, I would not know. Okay, Quillfish has spikes to begin with. It is not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon. In his suit, Quillfish, um, in his suit, it evolves into Overgrow. And yeah, I think that's the one I want. After using Far Barrage and Strong Style at least 20 times, you had to know that or Tiki. Yeah, you can't really guess that. I mean, you could cash from it. So, Marathon of Barbarage again. Or let's go back over. Well, the point is just to use it in Strong Solid Bunch, so go here and go trample some weaklings. Please, please. To be fair, we never used the muffins. Ah, have not. Okay then. Bye bye. No. That does 7. So we need 20. But at the same time, it should evolve after that. kind of dumb to put that line there, but also die. Ah, yeah, just killed it back cycle. It was at 4, so 5, and then we just did 6. Nah. Probably. 11. 7. Eight. Papa. Yes. Evolved it. Evolve the boy. So, I don't remember. Over well. I ride into the sunset path. Riding through the sunset. Oh, that was instant. We heard something that sounded like a cry, and the boulder shifting in the distance. It's a very specific feeling. But also, we did it. We did it. There we go. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh, there's a lot of them. What? Yeah, I'm going with that one. Why am I supposed to survive? Throw Pokeballs then? sure. Or am I supposed to catch the blue one? A bit too late for that. Okay, that's pretty bad. Poor fish did it. Huh? One at a time? Blast? Okay. Who's left on that? Barber Rage. Please don't kill me. Yeah, bye bye, Opa. Definitely a water type. Yeah, I really needed to keep plant or dying. And now is not the time to fix this. No. That's okay. You, yep, yep. Can we keep it up? Do people want food? Okay. Do people want bash to the head? Nice. You can bash them on the head. Well, we can try. It doesn't really work. We were dying. Did it catch it? No. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Okay, though. I mean, we'll just go away. I just want to do an FE. So, I suppose catching more would be great. So hard is better. Feet. Man. Okay, I just need to catch one. Seen it use a bunch of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we can always try again. never change Galado Gardevoir's name. But if he's just staring in there. Palkia is Water Dragon. Might finally be time to change Boo to Sub Boo. Speaking of which, where is E? Floatzel. Oh no, that's Boo. Then this plan. And their specialties. Pretty sure he's from a Navy ball. He should not. He should be at the wrong place. Ah, there it is. Yeah, Aishi's level 50. That's the one. Oh, okay. The escape now has mana feast. And they want the piano. Very much. I can kill dodge. Can kill them back. One, two, three, four. So to learn about it, I need to see it use a bunch of moves. Oh, and those are the 4 mana keys. Oh wait, no, I just need to see it use a bunch of moves. Okay. so I can use those bunches. This is the face of rage. Ow. We're not going to do this with idle pump. This is good. It's a rage. As soon as he decides to do a moonblast, I'm gone. Magical leaf kills combat site. Attacks. Reverse card. But it said no. Get in the Pokeball. Why not allowed to have to? Oh, it's yum. What is it? Yeah, I love the turn toward the camera. Turn toward the player. I have a lot of Ultra Balls and time. There we go. Thank you. Have to put some nice pressure. Okay, Manaphy is the legendary Pokemon, and Fion is not. Is that it? I have no idea what Fion or Manaphy and Fion would stand. Since I was at the top, I should have just pointed up, but nice. Okay, I just need to catch one of the both. And then see it use a bunch of moves, which I can use myself. Should I talk to the box now? Yay! I see you've got our mysterious swimmer. So it was a Manaphy all along. It seems Manaphy here is a migratory Pokemon, drifting to and fro across the seas since long ago. At least that's what it says in the sea's legend. I had a jolly hard time getting a hold of this tome, but it seems it was worth in the end. It would be nice if you could have given me that tome. Yes, I'm casual. uh, legendary Pokemon stuff. I still don't have the Rose Ray completed. Would just need to defeat one. What is that? This field. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad going toward 10 star. Hmm? Do I have what I need to do? No, I don't. To tell you the truth, I'd be happy to just get my corpse products out of to the shop for free. That mean letting joy out of the hook. The very idea of that systematic gnashing. Are you bound to the Alabaster Islands soon? Would you bring me back some sand radishes? Outside of one of the village residents. That is out there, so let's do that. Yeah, there were the Sorrow Corps, right? A Chimcho decided to nest in my house. Do you think you could help me get it moved? This horrendous sound drives me nuts. It made itself a home under the eaves before I even noticed it. Seems mellow enough, but I'm not at ease with having a Pokemon so close. I've already spoken to some homeowners who'd be willing to let Chimcho move in with them. What I'd like you to do is have a look at their homes and make sure to be a good fit for Chimcho. It's not like I can tell what Chimcho feels, so. First place, I'd like to check here is the farmer's house near the field. I think you could find a nice place for Chimcho to hang there. None now. The wind direction seems to be bothering Chimcho. Gonna do the gold without thing. It prefers the way the wind blows around my house. I like it too. We get a good breeze. Well then, how about the hut by the sea? The ocean breeze is so refreshing. And before the Chancho just has the same taste as Ida, and they agree on that point. Chancho seems lonely since there's nobody around. Hey, there's that guy, Malden. Hmm. So it seems like so it lies the place. It's always great to have some activity around. How about the training grounds? Security corps around. The place is always bustling. Just have to be protected. I wasn't talking for you. Oh, flights? Is that your Chancho? Why don't you come and train with us? It seems like Chancho doesn't like the battle. I mean, he can stay. I did what I came to do here in Issy. Now I suppose it's time for me to head someplace with a more agreeable climate. Oh, I guess it's only natural that some Pokemon don't like the battle. I'm sorry to scare you, Chancho. Oh, is it telling me to worry about it? Not to worry about it? How about next door to me? It's hardly different at all from the place. Just had a chat with my neighbors. They said they'd be fine with Chancho hanging around. What is it this time? Pardon me. I know I just sent you chasing around for a good home for Chancho, but I think I'd like it to stay with me after all. It really helped me understand Chancho a lot better. I think we can actually live together now. It just dawned on me that hearing its adorable cry coming from under the eaves of under the eaves is part of my routine now. You're going to live with me from now on, aren't you? Thank you for all your help. I'm glad this village has a service. Thanks for the feelings for doing all the stuff in the Iceland. Even though um, Bolo is is over there, so it might have been nice to finish here. Ah, you must be Misa, right? Hello. I heard about you from Mai. Thank you for taking on my request. I'll get right to the point. Once, when I was little, I got lost in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it, a Pokemon I'd never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set off walking, as if guiding me somewhere, and so I followed it. Um, and it led me back to a place I recognized. Thanks to the Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got it to probably thank it. It's probably dead. Shortest lifespan and all. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. Only problem is I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here's the only clue I've got. West Sidia? Ah, okay. It's not Gracidia flower. It's the same flower as the one the Pokemon gave me. Please find the field. Blah blah. Over there. Or it might be that the one in Ramanas Island. The one that the guy wanted to cut. Last idea seemed pretty bad. That might probably the same as those. If I want nice flowers, I probably have to go. So he said field. Quite definitely might have been on this island. Though I don't know how you get lost on the island. There's something to it. I'm not sure that's quite harmonious. What was that sound? Oh, okay, right. So legendaries are all about catch water that's use a bunch of moves with them. Find the field of Gracilia flowers located somewhere in the Obsidian Fields and all that is the Fieldlands. Now there's one way to identify those Gracilia. Oh, an actual wall. The only color filled with grass. Are those is this the field? Could be the field. Yeah, it is. So that's the seems that flower field has been looking for. Is this the field from back then? Flowers may have withered, but I remember its surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. And then the Pokemon is just there. Excuse me, can you hear me? A long time ago I got lost, but you got me back. And I don't know if I'd made it home without you, so I just came to say thanks. Flowers. Oh, it's Shaman. Of course. Yeah, especially as a little girl, like Shaman could have taken it by the hand, like bite the hand and stuff. I'll make sure to thank May for pointing me toward you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon. Well, good luck for your work. Take care. Mm-hmm. Let's give it food, I suppose. Oh, hi. Please don't attack me. That's an attack. Don't you wanna have food or something? Like this guy? Like, where is it? It would be unfortunate if we were to lose the Shaman. I suppose it respawns though. Or it just stays there. Yeah, it might be gone. But the quest says catch a Shaman. So. Let's hope for a Shaymin seems to be gone. Music is very there though. Oh, we can still do that next time when we come back for one. Volo. I'll have to go to sleep at some point too, or take a nap. Ah, just the person I've been waiting for. My Kyo wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could help me find them? I'm sorry, back home in Alola, Vulpix were called Kyo, you see. How convenient. Oh, did you not go to play with the rest? This is what Alolan Vulpix look like. They blend right with the snow with their white fur, so I'm trying to find them all just by myself. So trying to find them all by myself would take ages. I'm still missing 5 of them. You should be able to find Vulpix playing around. My Vulpix playing around Avalanche Slopes. Did you find them all and tell them to come back? And Avalanche Slope is where we are. Nope at all. Can't disabuse of that. Hello. Could be really anywhere in the city. Much anywhere that anyway that what's the name? This would be. sure I could search for interesting places, but snow be snow. Oh, except that's it. Yeah, I should get to do some starting that up. I really hope my push to mute works properly. Or are they in different regions each? That would be very annoying. Uh, might be the case because the request doesn't mention that. Alola, my Vulpix playing around Avalanche Slope. Did you find them all and tell them to come back? Hey, is that something? Seems to be something. What? Why they called? Kill, kill. There's the third. Got that one? No, no. Please. Plus, I need to go soon. Otherwise, YouTube will not want to upload my to to have my video uploaded. I don't want any tutorials on this. Yes, right there. Finishing with that focus, and then I'll go somewhere in the avalanche slopes. I suppose that's still part of the avalanche slopes. See what I know. Where's my- Yeah. Not be really able to carry or should have thought over more than a few seconds. Please. Somewhere. give up. Yeah, I should probably give up soon because I don't have any chances of finding it. Last push. As if I could do a final push. Oh, did it eat the Vulpix? I was not looking for a lot of that. An old stab wound, stab bound diary of traditional style. It has been torn and is missing a little part of the page. February 5. Was on my way back to the village when a blizzard blew in. I decided to take refuge in the night in one of the mountain huts. I woke up down due to some noise. Before me stood an arbed in a fine kimono. One eyes met, or my eyes met. Yet beauty stole the breath from my breast, and yet the terrible beauty writhed to behold. I cold my eyes in terror, waiting for it to move, live at peace. When it all my it, I opened my eyes, that had disappeared, leaving behind but the driven. It's probably talking about the evolution to that thing. The Vulpix. Where you be Vulpix? Make a lot of sense if there was one to be eaten too. Yeah, that's probably the one that's mentioned in the film. Likely about to find it. Find out in the future or whatever they. That's the iron. There we go. Hello there. Thanks for helping me search for them. They're all back safe and sound. It's alright, you could take this little one with you. I'm certain it'll help with your survey work. Yay. I Yeah, no, I should go. It's very, very late and I could keep on nodding off at any time. So, it'd be nice if I had the BGM. Some prime move of which I don't have a BGM. What was I about to say? To do? I was about to find some BGM, but there's none. It's not really the BGM I was looking for, but it's better than nothing. Is it? Who knows? Yeah, like that. Anyway, end card. Have a nice rest now. Finish the game. I don't know if I want. Yeah, I kind of want to finish the Pokédex, but I need to at least finish the Volo quest line. So I'll try to go through that and like the other reasonable quests before that. Like you can pretty much do everything that's on the ice lands right now. So yeah, see ya.